Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we're doing some jobs on the Austrian Alps. Hopefully it'll be some good drives tonight. Welcoming Adam, thank you for checking out the vlog. Welcoming Global Weather Centre, I'm starting in Graz. And welcoming Claire, you've just got back from your first day at college. I didn't realise colleges started so early. How was it? Was it a good day? And let's get our first one going. Just need to double check. Yeah, so Innsbruck it is. I always forget which one it is. Roofing felt. Let's go and pick it up. Tonight we are driving an MAN Euro 6. Well, an MAN TGX Euro 6, I should be saying. It was good. It hasn't officially started, but you had to do your taster days to make sure you knew what you was doing. Well, if it went good though, that's the main thing. I'm glad to hear that. Just watched your 2 days vlog. Could do more of them. If I've got something to vlog about, definitely. I think that's one thing I struggle with this channel, is finding something to vlog about. But when I do find something, I definitely enjoy doing it. Now I have to drive out of this and then straighten up. Nope, it's accepting that. Welcoming On The Spectrum and welcoming Monster Killer. Big thank you for being a member for 20 months. That's quite good going, that. A big thank you for your support. You've watched the Philippines vlog, it's interesting to hear about. I'm glad you found it interesting. When the day comes and I move over there, I would definitely be vlogging stuff like how it is to live over there as a foreigner. You know, day-to-day living, how much I'm spending while over there, things like that. And then obviously when I do go, I'm going to vlog my trip going there as well. A big thank you to On The Spectrum, who's now been a member for 3 months. Thank you for the support. Glad to have booked the trip. Yeah, just over 3 weeks there in total, I think it was. If it is, if you then include the travel, you're talking nearly 4 weeks. I've got good layovers in Dubai, so I can get a free hotel there and back, so that's definitely a plus. I definitely made sure to try and get hotels, because one thing that's become very clear to me is I don't sleep well. So I don't sleep well on planes, so if I can get like a hotel out of it, yeah, it was nice to get. It's like, when I went there last time, I had a hotel going there but not one coming back. And when I was coming back, I was falling asleep in the terminal. Scared, I can't swear on here. But yeah, very nervous that I was going to miss my flight for falling asleep. So yeah, it's good to be able to avoid that this time. Good evening, Leafs Daily News. I'm glad you enjoyed the vlog. Yes, Adam, I'm there over Christmas and New Year. So it's a bit more expensive going there this time. And I'm doing fine on the spectrum. How about yourself? And good evening, Tiger. Welcome. That's good to hear on the spectrum. And chat is busy already. Yeah, it's nice to see so many people tuning in off the bat. Hopefully we're going to have a nice, enjoyable stream tonight. Just going to move over because I'm way too close to Global Weather Centre. If he was to lag, I'd have no time to react, so just moving over here gives me that space. But anyways, if you are just tuning in, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Hitting that like button does help me out in massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it is very much appreciated. And welcome to the weekly Alps drive. It's still busy on the Alps, but it's not like overly crazy. Excuse me. Got dark on them nearby as well, so he's about. Yeah, just making our way to the Alps. Oh, and I don't know if you noticed, Adam, but the air ambulance was right near my old place today. It's a little bit busy round here, that's for sure. The one bit of advice I can give you on being a content creator on here, be consistent. Because that is very important when it comes to building up an audience and being seen on YouTube search and analytics. Be consistent. Well, we are getting closer to the Alps now, and not to worry, it will start getting daylight very shortly as well, so then have a much better view of what's going on. Yeah, they kind of work differently, the two platforms. And this is actually one thing that I'm having to look at now with regards to TikTok, is because my long-term aspiration is to stream on there again once I'm able to do so. And that's all fine until I relocate. And then it's going to put me like in the Asian market, and it's like, well, I'm going to be streaming when they're in bed, so it's no use to me. So I have to find a workaround on that. So yeah, they are completely different. They operate completely differently. TikTok tries to keep you on your local market, while YouTube is very much global, worldwide type search. But yeah, come up to the Alps. It's Oliver directly be. Oh, those dark. So there's four of us together then. We've got Dark, then we've got Global Weather Centre, then myself, and then we've got Oliver behind me. Not sure what happened then. Had to really get on the brakes then to avoid a collision. Why did my tracker just beep? I'll have to have a look at that when I can. Yeah, this isn't the best of corners to take while in the night. Yeah, here we are. We're at the level crossing, not level crossing, toll booth to access the Alps. Oh well, that's the one thing you need to work out, where you want to take your channel, what you enjoy doing, stuff like that. It's like, with my first channel, I slowly kind of transitioned from making blog posts, writing them, to making videos. So mine was like kind of a natural progression, but everyone's going to be different. Apologise for that. Because yeah, a lot of people don't actually realise I do have more than one channel, but this is these days my main one. So we are on the Alps and we are making our way up. Again, it should become daylight very, very shortly, and then we'll be able to enjoy the views we are given. Oh yeah. I think I spent the first year or so on YouTube getting like 5 views here, 5 views there. It does take a long time to build up. I'll say in terms of early improvement, you'll do that on your own without realising you've done it. Right, yeah, so the traffic is going slow around here. We're not in the world's fastest truck by all means, but I think, having said that, I think this is the fastest truck, just not a Volvo Scania that we're driving tonight. Not sure what's happened to that truck. That's part way through the floor. See, I started on one platform and then just went from there. Started off one platform, one channel. Oh. Wish people would not slam on. No problems on the Spectrum. Some of these people are proper dumb. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet on here than it has been, but there's still a decent enough people here to drive with. Just a shame you still got a few idiots on this road. Who seem to have either not read the rules they've agreed to, or simply couldn't care less about them. We have made it to the top. Blimmin' heck. Honest to God. Some people. I mean, technically he shouldn't have stopped at that junction either, because he had right of way. But anyway, we are making our way down the Alps now. Yeah, I don't speak whatever language that is he's typing it. And hello Darren, welcome in. Yeah, one thing I keep saying is if your patience is that bad, TMP is not for you. And good evening, Sums War. Hope you're well. You saw the vlog. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It was a nice one to record. Something a little bit different. As it stands, I'll be recording another vlog on Saturday, as long as my friend is still well. Please check your comment on the vlog later on. Yes, no problem. Are you going off? No problems on the spectrum. A big thank you for dropping by, and we'll see you again soon. And welcoming As If G. I think I've said that incorrectly, but welcoming. Gonna take the full beam off now. It's daylight enough. Why is there a bus on the wrong side of the road? Did YouTube push the video yet? Well, it took off a little bit quicker than the last vlog did, so I'm happy there. I'm curious to see how it's going to do long term. Just think, in 20 years time, I'm hoping to still be doing this sort of stuff, live streaming, vlogging and all that. And your people will be able to go back and look what I was doing 20 years ago. That's going to be crazy, because I'll be in 20 years time, I'll be 51. Which, funnily enough, is the age of a content creator I'm watching who's moved to the Philippines from America. And in some life situations, he's in the exact same boat as me. So I find watching him quite interesting, even if he hasn't uploaded for a week. But yesterday and today I've watched a couple of his older videos from before I subscribed to him, including his first one in the Philippines. I didn't realise he had such a rocky start, so that's quite an interesting one into perspective. You heard the faster they get comments, the wider it spreads, so even a pointless comment like yours may help. Oh yeah, comments, hitting the like button, watching the entire vlog or as long as you can, all that helps. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I love it when they switch languages like that. It's so funny. Global, you need to really slow down. You're right up his backside. How's my day been? Not too bad. For a bit of editing. I could see that one coming a mile off. I don't think he's got my stream open. But yeah, for a bit of editing today for both channels, and kind of been curious all day about how this vlog's going to do. No, he went into the back of the truck in front as he was driving literally that far off his bumper for quite a lot of that corner. Just busy doing something else, no problems. How does it feel being back in the UK? And hello Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, not doing too bad, how about yourself? So much better, back to normal life. I bet you're not planning on going abroad anytime soon, that's for sure. That's good to hear, Kevin. Not at the moment, yeah. Blooming heck. That was too close. But yeah, I've not fully decided which way I'm going to go to London, but more than likely when I do go it'll be National Express down there and Gatwick Express over to Gatwick Airport. I just don't think there's many overnight coach options if I remember correctly now, because Megabus don't run anymore, which is a shame. And they've been my go-to in the past when I've gone overnight down into London. Which universities would you suggest in the UK for an Indian? I've spoken to people who've gone to the Manchester universities in the past and said they was good. So, yeah. Go to Manchester, get the National Express to... Oh, there's one to go to Gatwick. Ah! I didn't realise there was a National Express that went to Gatwick. I won't broadcast that on stream, Adam. I will let you know via a different method. Yeah, I won't be using Flixbus, and again, I can't broadcast. Where are you going? But yeah, I can't broadcast that either, because I'll get in trouble. Oh God. A lot of lagging going on around here. And yeah, Darren's got a point as well, somewhat. Different universities are going to be different to, you know, for what you're studying. It's like I've spoken to people who have studied in Manchester universities and they've said that they've had a positive experience, but you know, I've not actually personally been to university because I just not felt the need to go. Sometimes people ask me, do I not feel I've missed out? But no. If conscription happened, would I do it? Oh, they'd get rid of me on day one. Asthmatic, carrying a heart problem, no chance would they touch me. Although to be fair, in recent weeks, my breathing has been the best it's been in years. It's been nearly 2 months since I've used the inhaler, which I'm supposed to use every morning and night, and I've not been doing it. I was thinking overnight coach just to be on the safe side, yeah. Because overnight coaches, they leave like English. They'll leave like Manchester like midnight at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then get into London at like 7:30, 8:30. Yeah, sometimes I talk too quickly for my brain to keep up. It is a habit which I picked up while streaming. Oh, come on. But yeah, it'll be National Express. That's... If I go by coach, which the more I think of it, the more I'm leaning towards for safety. Yeah. And yeah, I do wish more was done about people who lag and stuff. No direct overnight from Manchester, but leave Manchester Coach Station, Chalk Street, 23, 55. Change at Birmingham and on to Gatwick South Terminal for 0728. Oh right, I might do that. Right, let me get this job logged and we'll get the next one going. And we have gained a new subscriber. Just want to say a massive thank you for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. Didn't driving in from Global Cargo, so that was no. He sent a screenshot. Cheers, Adam. I'll definitely put that one down as a consideration then. Klagenfurt. Empty wine barrels, so it sounds like Sunday's had a good night. Same again for Manchester Coach Station, Charlton Street, the 21:30 change at Birmingham into Gatwick at 4:10. Yeah, I think one thing that puts me off about, because, you know, one thing I'd love to do is fly down, but the problem is December, could be snowing, could be what's the word? Could be snow on the ground, cancelled flights, delayed flights, that sort of stuff. And then you miss your connection. And obviously I don't want to miss my connection for the Emirates flight. Let's go. Coach is better option. I agree, because the coach gives me one option in terms of safety. Is if the coach doesn't turn up for whatever reason, the weather's bad or whatever it might be, I've got enough time to run and go get the train, which will be more expensive, but that option's there. You need to get Nightbot to post in chat when somebody subs to you, that way we can all welcome them. I wish you could, but unfortunately 90% of people have their who they're subscribed to hidden, so it would almost never work. I very rarely get a notification when somebody's subscribed. The only time I know is when I go and manually look. And welcome in Divi, an interesting username. Just bought the Euro 6 as well. Beauty. It is. It's a nice truck to drive. It was. It's the fastest truck that's not a Volvo or Scania. So I have used it as like something different over the years. Gonna have to let this global weather station guy over. Now that's just reckless driving. Right, Tata's gone. I like how the school's being talked about in game chat. It's interesting as well, we're probably just over a week away until most kids go back. I feel old because this time just gone, it was 15 years since I left school. Because I didn't do sixth form, I went straight to college to study computers. Oh. And I went into the back of him then because I had a very annoying itch on my foot. What is 341 doing? Yeah, it's just really poor driving. Seems to be a lot of pilot cars out there tonight that have got absolutely no idea how to drive. Although having said that, what to do? Oh, Global Weather Centre, you're lagging. What is going on here? Oh, guy behind me has gone for a sleep. Eliminate. That was too close. That's the same laggy guy. That's Global Weather Centre from the stream. The guy's in front of me. But yeah, he is lagging. I don't think he watches my streams while driving, so he's not going to hear me saying this. I don't know if it's computer lag or internet lag. The fact his ping's at 49, oh my god. I'm going to say it's computer. Yeah, I was able to tell him now because we're stopped, so I was able to let him know. Just want to open up a bit more of a gap to him. Because if he does lag, I want to have a reaction space. Overtake him somehow. It'd have to be in someone that's not busy. This isn't busy, it's only 9 on the nearby. Yeah, he's driving around with rain turned on. That's probably not a good idea, considering where we're going to. But yeah, I'm probably not going to get the chance to overtake, but he does need to have a look at his lag, because that's just a bit much. But yeah, as we do head to the Alps, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you will be notified every time I go live or upload any other content, including vlogs. Like I said before, depending on my friend's health, I might be recording another vlog on Saturday, which will go to Will for editing. And hello Ben, welcome in. Yeah, nearly the weekend. I won't say anything against that guy's overtaking, because I think he started it when it wasn't considered a busy part of the map. Engine drivers, oh, hello. All the reported kinda says no. But yeah, where was we? Engine drivers can overtake on this narrow road very easily. On actual roads, that makes sense. Because on TMP we can't. Just made 3 in-game reports in only a few minutes due to get on your own side of the road. Yeah, there's a lot of bad drivers online tonight, honest to God. You can tell the kids are off school. Looks like we got some traffic for level crossing. Not level crossing, toll booth. Keep making that mistake tonight for some reason. But yeah, we'll be careful. Yeah, toll booth traffic. You wouldn't think English is my first language. Honest to God. Come on. It's getting a bit silly now for reckless drivers. But we are now onto the Austrian Alps. Let's see how long this takes us to get going, eh? Got 57 people on the nearby as we do make our way up the Alps. Idiot. Yeah, looks like somebody's blocking at a corner up ahead. I'm going to go into free cam when I can. Looks like levels causing the traffic has started to move. See, it's only until this corner. Blimmin' hell. But people are getting kicked. Hopefully one of them is the truck ahead blocking. It's amazing how much one truck can cause traffic-wise. Shout out Nebula.
Smash the speakers. Okay. Push the tempo. Okay. Smash the speakers. Okay. Push the tempo. Now let me see you go. Now let me see you go. Go off like the bomb. Now let me see you go. Now let me see you go. Go off like the bomb. Okay. Smash the speakers. Okay. Push the tempo. Okay. Smash the speakers. Okay. Push the tempo.
But at least we are moving again, so I'm going to take that as a positive.
Now let me see you go. Go off like the bomb. Now let me see you go. Now let me see you go. Go off like the bomb. Okay. Smash the speakers.
That guy behind is getting very annoyed, and it is quite funny. Yeah, they're a little bit late to the party tonight, Darren, it would seem. Guy seems to forget that overtaking his busy parts of the map is not allowed. There's 97 on the nearby, so it's a busy part of the map. He's gained one spot. He must be happy he's not going to be late anymore. He won't even be doing a job, that's why he's come this way. He's driving the bus but not taking any jobs, it's weird. I don't understand it personally, but... I think he's just at that pilot car. I am trying to get the admin's attention, but as plain well usual, there's nowhere near enough online to deal with the demand of in-game reports. Look, Mum, I gained 2 spots. So yeah, welcome to the traffic. Yeah, the daft must be a lawnmower. Now we know he's blocking on purpose because he's just beat back at Global Weather Centre. So we know he's doing it on purpose. He's not just had some sort of issue. Of all the places to park, he chooses in the middle. Yeah, exactly that. And as usual, where's the admins? You'll pass the top of the Alps, are you, Oliver? Oh, no, don't do that. You'll get yourself banned as well. That's definitely a newish TMP idea as well. Wouldn't surprise me if it's a new player who's not read the rules, or a 5-year-old. TMP ID is 6213169. Come on! Why that number? Seriously? I just looked at the first 3 digits. And then I seen the rest of it, I was like, oh. But yeah, I think that account's only a couple of months old if I am remembering TMP IDs correctly. Member since the 28th of March and no bans. That's a shock. I was expecting there'd have been a couple of, you know, a couple of bans against his name. "27 games on Steam. It's not a fake account. Just your typical idiot then." It's annoying though that other people around us are getting kicked, not this guy. 16.1 hours on ETS2. Global, oh, you're gonna get banned. What are we waiting for? I've no idea. But yeah, welcome in Hedgehog. Hell falls over 1 hour ago, so we're not waiting for that. all of a sudden there's not much traffic going the other way. Now this is going to be a problem. You're 3 vehicles behind me, are you? Oh yes, I see you. He's like, I got this, game moderators don't look. I'm not gonna lie, the level of activity from game mods is not the best. I'm trying everything I can to get game moderators' attention. You wouldn't think English is my first language, would you? Yeah, I'm not going to overtake it either because it only takes one guy to come flying around the corner I've missed on the map, crashed into me, and yeah, I don't want to risk it. More so when you've got somebody else ramming into the guy who's blocking, and that could cause more traffic related problems. And welcome into stream chat, Oliver. You're parked up waiting. Yeah, we can only go when safe to do so, but now he's out the way, the answer's yes. So yeah, we can go now because we've got the gap in front of us. Right, we're back on the move. Funny how once he got rammed out the way, he pulls forward. Yeah, it says it all. What is going on here? But yes, we're now past the busiest part, so we can now start to descend. Dudes will probably sat giggling to himself, but in my chat crying when he gets banned. Oh, the amount of times that's happened over the years where I've got somebody banned and they've either come into a live stream or commented underneath the footage of what got unbanned, having a whinge about it. But yeah, that guy then who's blocking just put wreck in the chat, and I had to restrain myself from putting in game chat. I'll say it here, I don't think I'm supposed to, but the temptation to type in chat wreck your dad for not pulling out was extremely strong, because if that's how he's turned out, that's exactly what should have happened. I'm going to have to answer this. I don't know what the number is. Hello? Sorry? Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, Dubai Shawarma. No, we don't drive. Oh, you're at the door. Hold on. He's not coming. So, what is your plan? Sorry? Just sorted something out in the background, guys, and we're back in a moment. Okay, we are back, sorry about that. So to bring you guys up on speed, we ordered food at 5 o'clock. Still hadn't arrived. Anyway, the company who we ordered the food from got in contact with me, was explaining that they've been waiting for a Just Eat driver for nearly half an hour, and for some reason wasn't going to the restaurant to drop the food off. So he's saying he's going to send one of his drivers to cancel it on Just Eat. So I've done that. So that's what was going on. So yeah, apologies for that one, guys. Anyway, where was we in chat? Seems I've missed some stuff in chat. I can't see all the chat, but it looks like I've missed some. Looks like I've missed some juicy chats that's no longer on the thing. So I'd have to scroll up and have a look. But I can't do that while driving. Yeah, it's a very annoying phone call to start to deal with, but it sounds like it was Just Eat causing the problems. You mentioned the guy's blocking Dad should. So he said his dad's probably still looking for milk, and Adam got a little confused at the comments for saying, "Oh right, okay." Oh, and Adam's put the set. Yeah, I just said that somebody should have pulled out, but yeah. I turn that heating off. It's like an oven in here. We put the heating on to dry some clothes because it was absolutely throwing it down, so we couldn't put it outside. So we put the heating on to use the radiators. Ooh, careful, Globo. Don't know why I'm saying it in stream. You've not got me stream on, but yeah. Oh, blimey neck. You stopped using Just Eat. Oh, you've got the stream on now and I stopped. Alright, no problems, Global. Yeah, I stopped using Just Eat a few weeks since they kept saying delivered, but nothing turning up. Yeah, when you ask for proof, they show you they take it back to the store. Yeah, it sounds a bit weird. It sounds like what we've had tonight is a Just Eat driver should have gone to the store, hasn't done so, and then eventually the store have had enough. And they've contacted me directly. So yeah, all sorted. Someone's going to bring it, and I'm going to reheat it after stream. Why is Dark sat behind me beeping? I'm not going to make the left until it's clear. Just Eat can be a pain, as when you file a claim, they just say it's delivered. Well, this one was just kept putting it further and further back. You know, every 5 minutes that went past, it was putting the order time 5 minutes further. So yeah, in the end, he's contacted me directly, told me to cancel the order off Just Eat, and he's going to send one of his own drivers to drop it off. The other guy's gone in his room, so I hope he hears. They'll be waiting for orders en route, so they don't have to drive out and back. Well, I ordered from the centre of town. It's a good takeaway there. There's not many takeaways I like. Global Weather Centre, you're doing it again, you're driving far too close to the truck in front. But yeah, There's a couple of very good takeaways in St Helens town centre, so that's why I've ordered from there. I won't say on stream because you don't know who's tuned in, but it's a really good takeaway. I think they were surprised we hadn't called them because we ordered food at 5:05 and they only rang me at 7:20. To be honest, I thought it had arrived because I got an email off my phone asking what I thought of the delivery. But yeah, I've just ordered a pizza because I can warm them up later on. Yeah, by the sounds of it, it's not the takeaway that slows down, it's just eat themselves. Oh, there it is. It's about 3 people parked in it, so I couldn't see where I was going. Yeah, he told me to cancel it on Just Eat and to just pay them when they arrive. Well, the food we just ordered just arrived, so I can have that after my stream. Anyway, let me get this logged and then we'll get the next job going, guys. And it sounded like that was the manager himself that's just dropped the food off. We have gained a new subscriber as well, a big thank you for that subscription, very much appreciated. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. Right, let's get this next one going. Just a sec, I'm just going to turn that heating off. Just going to knock that heating off a second. Down there. Oh, a minute. Right, so back to Innsbruck we go. I'm going to shut my fan on actually. Might as well work on it. It's the first time I've used the fan in about 2.5 to 3 weeks, but it's very much needed at this minute. Taking olive oil. Right, let's go and pick it up. Perfect. Just route myself through the Alps because obviously that's what this stream's about. And away we go. Oh, I'm not going while he's coming in. Probably should have waited then. Alright, let's go. Oh, you didn't see him coming, did you? Already been reported. Right, clear. Let's roll. Let's make our way back to the Alps first, and then see how we get on from there, right? Definitely need that. Global Weather Centre, just keep going. Maybe cute to get on this road, because also we've got a giveaway line, so clear. Let's roll. Now why is somebody stopped in the road, I wonder? Did you hear about the new system alert Andy's bringing in? You can opt in to get extra alerts for pollution in your area and set up areas like home and work, etc. I think they're really pushing a dangerous game here, because this alert thing was set up for like very severe weather and stuff like that. To overuse it and abuse it like it sounds like it's going to happen there, that is totally wrong and should not be happening. Oh, barrier's still up. It sounds like a way to get more tracking data, to be fair. I just think it's the thing being overused. I hate it when you get stuck in gear. Certain trucks do it. But yeah, we are on the Alps and we are making our way up. See what kind of experience we get this time. And if there's any first time viewers in here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. The support is very much appreciated. More money wasted on building a system and maintaining it when we could have a thing called Google, which we can use. The issue we've got though is a lot of older people in particular have got no idea how to use Google and all the rest of it. But also, as I found out from the last alert, a lot of older people, which includes my granddad, have got basic phones, so therefore don't get the alert in the first place. My granddad is 81 years old this year and has a basic phone, and he didn't get the alert. Has Smash the Speakers played? Yes, at least once. But I'm sure it's going to play at least one more time during the stream. And I've not seen you in chat for a while. Hopefully you're doing well, Diesel. Oh, have you? Oh, is that Adam? I think that's Adam actually. I might be thinking of somebody else who also had the username Diesel. When people use different usernames in different places, I really struggle to remember who's who. That's why you'll find me, I'm Terence Price everywhere. They ain't going to know how to opt into the pollution thing if they can't use Google. That exactly. Global weather sensor, you need to be a bit more careful with your driving. And yeah, I thought you was Adam, really. For me, we should just keep the alerts for very important stuff. You know, obviously we don't have it in the UK, but volcanoes erupting. If you're in a part of the world where ones are going to erupt, makes sense to have it. Earthquakes, other things that have got severe risk to life, stuff like that. That should be the only thing the alerts are used for. It should be a rarity for it to go off. It's like when I was in the Philippines, I got one to warn about a typhoon. Well, we don't get tornadoes in the UK, but yes, exactly that. But yeah, when I was in the Philippines, I got one for tsunami warning. Was it? No, is it tsunami? No, typhoon. And it was all in Tagalog, so I didn't understand a word it said. I had to hand my phone to my girlfriend and said, "It's got this." Yeah, that's just a no straight away. There's 831 again. I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh my. I hate it when the traffic starts in a bend, so you can't see it until it's right on top of you. Right, let's go. I still think we should have the old school way of red sirens on places like supermarkets and public buildings for them who don't have smartphones to major things. Yeah, because they've got some... Well, that's just straight away going on the website. Where are we? 1 hour 54. That's actually my first note down on stream. But yeah, I was going to mention about airwaid sirens and stuff. They've got it in Todd Morden, haven't they, for when the river gets to a certain level before it breaks its banks, to warn the local residents that flooding is a big risk danger. Yeah, Global Weather Centre, assuming you're still tuned in, don't horn spam, it's annoying. Yeah, there's a certain level of maturity expected when you drive with me. Horn spamming and stuff like that is an absolute no. I'd be good as an admin on those roads. You'd report the idiots who don't know how to drive. Oh, honestly, if I was a mod, I'd be on a banning spree because that's what a lot of these people need. And hopefully some of them realise it's not a fooling around game to leave, and some of them improve the driving. I had to do something real quick, but yeah, you know where you're good it is. That's the main thing. They've got them at Broadmoor Hospital just in case. That's good. I agree, mate. There's some right idiots on the roads, just like that white truck. Yeah, just lack of patience. That's what most of these people in here have, a lack of patience. And you want a simulation game, you can't be mucking about with lack of patience. Oh, there's a hacker on the nearby who's now spamming the chat like there's no tomorrow. That is a new account as well. Or did we report it? I wanted to make sure. Because what you get with some people is they'll go, "Oh, I'm not going to report it. Someone else can do it," and then the next person's like, "Somebody else can do it." You know what I mean? Well, someone's got kicked, but not the guy spamming the chat. Lovely. It's actually distracting me from my driving. Unfortunately, one person can report. Because then when you go to report after that, it just says this person's already been reported. One game on Steam, 7 hours on record. Do you mind? Patreon as well. Honestly. Yeah, spam on the chat is getting very annoying now. But we are about to come off the Alps. But we drove out of the... Come on, Global Weather Centre, you can see him a mile off. Honestly. Good evening, the Tiger, welcome in. Oh my, well. That was a bit obvious what happened then. And welcome into Stream Chat, Oscar the Amazing. That's not on that. Absolutely ridiculous driving. Well, at this rate, we won't be long. The guy lagging Global. And please don't tell me you've just done a load to road. What happened is somebody went round the corner far too quickly and caused a collision with Global Weather Centre. What in the world is going on here? And hello Brandon Shaw, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, there's a lot of bad drivers online tonight. And everyone's got 0 IQ tonight, it feels that way. If you're a bad driver, don't come on TMP. If you lag, don't come on TMP. If you don't like the rules set out, don't come on TMP. There's a lot of other games you can play. And to up salt into the wounds, we have Captain Slow in front of us. Brilliant. You love James May. Well, we've got him in front of us. Global Weather Centre, if you're lagging and you don't normally, go onto your task manager and double check that everything not connected to TMP is off. This should help. Alternatively, if that doesn't help, one option could be to reduce your graphics. You have now, so it's better. Perfect. Thank God it goes into 2 lanes up ahead. Honest to God. This is some of the worst lag I've ever seen on the TMP tonight. But yeah, thankfully, coming up ahead, we're going to 2 lanes. So, I'll be able to overtake him then. And if he puts his foot down, I'll report him for blocking, because then clearly we know he's doing it on purpose. I run on high graphics on this computer, Darren. And Oliver runs Ultra. I mean, it's a possibility this computer could handle Ultra, but I am one of those. I just don't want to take the chance. Yeah, so after this bridge it comes into 2 lanes. What computer specs is Oliver? We'll have to see if he responds. And yeah, as expected, this guy's putting his foot down, so he is blocking on purpose. Now we know. You're going to find out and put it in Discord. Well, when you do, at Darren. I am keeping an eye on. Try again. I'm keeping an eye on the guy on the left because if he puts his indicators on, I will slow down. Oh. No, no, no. That's not how you lane change. Not even an indication. Now, you must drive a BMW in real life, Darren, be driving like that. That was appalling. That's 2048, not 2018. Oh, that's where they click, yeah. He's now driving a complete wrong way. Can I friend you on Steam? Yes. Just remind me to accept you. I keep meaning to go through who's added me on Steam. It's about 20 friend requests on there, I think. I think my username is the same on this. Oh, Global Weather Centre don't do laps round the roundabout. I'm not gonna lie, he's starting to irritate me now. I like this drop off. Just 1 hour. If you're on my nearby, I think you might be able to try again. I think if you're on my nearby, you'll be able to add me that way. After stream, I'll send friend request. Yeah, just remind me to add you. And there we go, another successful job. Just a shame about the 5.7% road damage. Right, so as usual we'll get this job logged and then we'll get another one going. Didn't drive in with global cargo, so leave that as no. Right. Back to Klagenfurt we go. Electrical wiring. Turn too soon, clearly. There we go. I kind of end up glitching on the wall and I was starting to think, do I have to have 7? No problems, Hedgehog. Nice one for tagging along and we'll see you soon. You had somebody else driving on your account. Oh no, that's really, really not good. That's a fast way to get yourself banned because it's in the terms of service that you have to, you know, be just you on your account. That's a big ouch. Right, well, let's go. Right, let's go. And there's Adam parked up in a green bus. Well, stuck for the next time. If it's the same house on the same PC, it's fine. It falls on account owner to bear responsibility. But if it's allowing somebody else to log in from their house, it's a no. Well, thank you for clearing that one up, Darren. And if you sent it, have you, Oscar? Right, remind me after stream. Well, I do want to move over, but I can only do so when safe to do so. But yeah, I personally would never, ever, ever even contemplate letting somebody else drive on Euro Truck under my name, unless it's on single player. I mean, does this guy want to go any slower? Jesus, tonight. And some lag for good measure. Honestly, is this guy in front of me using dial-up internet? You'd think the way his internet is. I saw the brake lights then. Does that again, that's going to report for brake checking. That is a big no. See, I overtook in a safe way. He didn't. And that's another account I'm keeping an eye on. No rush. Damn, you just brought a memory up. Just remember Safeway supermarket. I was thinking that, funny enough. They used to do really, really nice pasties. You have to play some FS25 here, Kevin. Well, a massive thank you for dropping by, and we'll hopefully see you again soon. I mean, I had nowhere to go then. Thank you, Kevin. Big thing. Thank you for dropping by. We'll see you soon. Excuse me. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. I didn't even realise. You didn't get a sausage roll, or you got a ham and cheese sandwich. See, back when Safeways existed, I was a vegetarian, so yeah, it was cheese pasties for me, and cheese and onion pasties. All of which was really tasty. Now what's going on? Well, you might get one from Greg's. Yeah, they're alright, Greg's. It was a banging supermarket. Oh, let me neck. This is getting oh. That was down to that pilot car blocking. I'm lagging. Somehow no load damage. I'd love to know how. Yeah, there used to be a Safeways in my town. I used to walk to it sometimes with my mum back in the day. Yeah, I'm going to stop for fuel at the upcoming fuel station. If you're recording Global, make sure you put it on the website. I've seen enough from 640 to report him now. Oh, so just one fueling spot? That's a bit lame. And yeah, I agree, Oliver. Well, time to fuel up. Excuse me. Right, let's roll. And thank you, Oliver. And you just passed me, have you, Oscar? Well, we're getting close now to the toll booth. And this isn't the traffic for it. It looks like there's been a crash further ahead. Yeah, it's annoying. Some sort of crash every 500 yards. It's very irritating. But anyway, as we do approach the Alps, if we do have any first time viewers in here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams for myself. The support is very much appreciated, guys. And here we are going on to the Alps road now. The bottom part looks a little bit clearer than it did before, so that's a start. Although there's someone on the nearby telling somebody else to F7, so... maybe we'll come up with some traffic further up. Welcome back into Chat Hedgehog Gaming. You laugh because you're now chilling out watching me. Yeah, it's probably a much more chilling experience watching me. There's a lot of bad drivers on tonight, I tell you. Absolutely full of them. Really cleared up round here. Not sure why, but I'm not going to argue with it. At least no hackers targeting me yet. Oh, you never know, they might arrive later. I've noticed more often than not they do turn up after 9 o'clock. Although sometimes they do turn up early, so you never know. This is a lot clearer than I was expecting. And yeah, this is empty for Alps, it must be said. It's like everyone's buggered off from the Alps all of a sudden. So we can look to some traffic now. And yeah, players, that's a good shout. Let's have a look how many's on the server. It's not a full server, but 3,283 people is still a reasonable number. Has stream died? It's working for me, Adam. Anyone else having issues? So you're not having issues hedgehog, that's good. Working just behind a bit. I wonder why it's even behind, it shouldn't be. This does my head in this. Change bloody gear. But yeah, here we are. Starting to go downhill now. The guy behind then tried an overtake in a busy part of the map. 65 on the nearby is considered a busy area, so he should not have even tried that. Decided to come back on while you're playing Farm Simulator 25. Hopefully you enjoy it. And what was that shortcutting then about? Dear oh dear. It's... But yeah, hopefully you enjoy farming. Is that Farming Simulator or is that Flight Simulator? I'm not sure which one that is, but hopefully either way you're enjoying what you're playing. And I'm surprised, despite all the bad driving, I only made 2 notes all stream. That in itself is surprising me. Farming. Ah, well, enjoy your farming. All do reported, says it all. People coming unstopped on corners is not good news. I think it was not the pilot car, but the truck in front of the pilot car. I do wonder how driving's going to go in the next week or two when all the kids are back in school. We might see a improvement then. God's sake. But yeah, we're just about to come off the Alps, and then we'll be going down to where this job wraps up. Why is it people are incapable of getting around a corner without there being some sort of collision? And not just that, I've been streaming now 2 hours and 45 minutes. I've seen a grand total of 0 mods. Where are they? Yeah, this is what annoys me, the amount of reports that you can put in and just nothing is done. And why did you park up only to depart again? Almost immediately. People's stupid driving is really annoying me now. And here we go again. The sooner the kids go back, the better. This is getting silly now. unbelievable. Right, clear. Honestly, there's some really bad drivers online tonight. Unbelievable. Right, our end point is just round the corner. Unreal. I don't think I want to know why someone over there has got a Christmas trailer in August. You're trying to fix the Wi-Fi. Have you done a speed test to see you're getting the speed you're paying for? And there we go. We have made it, and we've got a little bit closer to 281 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Right, I'll get this job logged, and then we'll get the next one going. We have gained a new subscriber. I want to say a big thank you for that subscription. Hopefully you're enjoying the content tonight. And also more than 100 views on the vlog already. A big thank you for all those who've looked at the vlog. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Anyway, on to the job. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so we're keeping that as no. Right, let's get one going back the other way. Back to Innsbruck we go. On that job, your driving was better, as I say, you know, a lot better than what it was. You could be here all stream, mate. There we go. I think it's just under 2 weeks. I think most of them go. In fact, actually, let me just. Check the diary thing. I think most of them actually go back this coming Tuesday. If not this Tuesday, next Tuesday. Yeah, I think this Tuesday or Wednesday, so I think they've got like a week to go. And then they're back in school. All I can say is, woohoo. You can tell when the kids finished for school because the driving standards went really downhill. I hope that's not someone driving with me cutting across that grass. So if it is, I might just report them because that's not happening. But yeah, we are heading back to the Alps, guys. Welcoming Josh Blackburn. Scania or Volvo? For me, Volvo. Maybe one more after this. We'll see how long this takes and what sort of interest we have in stream after this as well. Hello Anton, welcome in. It's not been, well, it's nice to drive on the Alps road for a mix, but there has been a lot of bad drivers online tonight. Is this game worth buying? Well, I've got more than 4,200 hours on this game, so I'm obviously going to go yes. So long as you've got patience and you like driving, you'll be perfectly fine. So you have to get 2 hours on single player done first, and then after that you can get Chucker's MP, which is a free add-on to Euro Truck Simulator 2, and that will allow you to play what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there's different trucks you can buy from the dealership to drive. It's not hard to stay in your lane. Yes, you can earn euros or whatever currency you set from doing jobs, and then you can purchase your own truck. Catching up to some traffic. I hate it when you got an itch back there, I can't reach. Yeah, there's different types of like trucks, like trailers, sorry, like refrigerated, and you know, that sort of stuff. So there's different ones you can do. Also, it feels odd driving a grey truck with your VTC's livery on the trailer. Yeah, it looks a bit out of place because the truck is different colour to the trailer. I'm so used to you having a matching truck and trailer. My favourite truck, the Volvo FH16. That's definitely my go-to truck these days. But tonight we're driving an MAN TGX Euro 6. I like Scania, but I prefer Volvo, to be honest. Yes, Oliver, who's driving with me, his favourite truck is the Scania S. But yeah, I prefer the Volvo overall. Just got a little bit more power behind it. Well, I'm wedged onto the front of his truck, so until he shifts. And there we go. We can keep rolling. As we do make our way across the Alps, if there is any first time viewers in here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. A massive thank you for the continued support, it is very much appreciated. Did I hear about the new Volvo Volvo 100th anniversary post on SES YouTube channel? Yeah, somebody mentioned it in the Discord, and I'm like keeping an eye on that. So there's probably going to be a fair bit of interest in it. You've had to stop as you're monitoring a storm threat, not a problem. And I'm not sure how to pronounce this name. Welcoming Metali. Good evening. I apologise if I've said your name incorrectly.
Smash the speakers. Okay. Push the tempo. Okay. Smash the speakers.
Oh yeah, you also mentioned it in stream, didn't you, Oliver?
Okay.
But yeah, definitely worth keeping an eye on it, because there is going to be some interest in that, I bet. Oh, and also big shout out to Nebula. No problem, you can just call you Memart. I've definitely said that incorrectly as well. I need to improve pronouncing different names, that's for sure. Why don't I go from Frankfurt to Prague? I did the other day, and I am again on Sunday. I think it's Sunday as well. I'm doing it as well. I just like to mix things up, driving different places. Oh, there's a global cargo going the other way. I'm not sure who this one is, but we're going to let on either way. So yeah, today is Thursday, if I remember correctly. Wow, there's a moderator on the nearby. That's a first for tonight. I've been driving more than 3 hours before finally seeing the moderator. But yes, excuse me. Friday is my weekly Forza Horizon 6 live stream. Saturday I'm not live. And Sunday is the Frankfurt to Prague road stream. Yeah, there's been a lot of hackers online lately, hasn't there? In fact, there was somebody on the nearby before promoting cheats and stuff, and I'm just like, why? What do I think of the buses? overall it's something different to drive, but equally, because there's only one bus in at the minute, it is getting stale. I'm hoping that SES Software is going to release their bus DLC soon, and then there'll be more buses to drive, and that's going to make it a bit more interesting. A platform that will rival Chucker's MP is coming soon. What are my thoughts? Well, I'm curious to see how it's going to get on. When it comes out properly, I will do a weekly stream over there. Well, I'll do one stream, see if it does well, and if so, I'll try and do weekly streams over there. But I don't know. I'm not convinced it's going to do as well as some people are thinking, but we'll see. What's it called? Truck Line. Can you play the game with an Xbox controller? Yes. So in the past I have drove the trucks with a Xbox 360 wired controller. So yes, you can. It's a bit busy in this section. $3,222 people currently on Simulation Server 1. Is there more people who drive Scania than Volvo in here? I'm not actually sure, it's a good question. Driving a right-hand truck is really difficult for you. How do I drive one? It's probably because I'm British, so I've kind of got used to it. I still struggle when the wheel's on the left. So when I'm driving the buses, like the first bus job of the night, I feel very uncomfortable as I try and adjust. Any moment there could be a strike. Whereabouts? Oh, near Southport. You got used to driving left hand because of the Dutch style CT truck being left hand. So these come left hand, I just changed them to right hand before I stick them out for a drive. That's nice. The last time you drove a right hand semi truck, you got into an accident. Oh, you don't want that. What is the best truck for heavy duty work? Well, they can all handle heavy duty work depending which gearbox you put in them. Right, just about to come off the Alps again. We are getting closer to Innsbruck now. Just waiting to get him to first strike. Well, I'm not a million miles away from Southport, so we might get some here. It was at it before, with really heavy rain. Right now my main focus is being a content creator, but I do other bits and pieces as well. Technically speaking, I do a little bit of market research, but my main focus is content creating. Do I report plays through the website? Yes, I do. You're also listening to songs about transporting to different countries. Sounds interesting. There's one near Chorley now and one close to Liverpool. Oh well, it sounds like the Northwest is about to light up with thundering and lightning then. Yeah, the very slow truck shouldn't be used for heavy loads, that's for sure. The report you submitted 6 days ago has not yet been reviewed. When I looked before, because I put a couple of reports in about lunchtime, there was a massive backlog in reports to be dealt with. But I'm sure they'll get to it. Have I ever been to Blackpool? Not for a long time. Possibly only Liverpool one has lightning. The others probably get lightning. Liverpool has been a magnet. I take it you've had storms today and maybe yesterday. Yeah, it has been a bit stormy the last couple of days. What do they think about the Turks and MP? They all play as if they're playing GTA. Well, it's funny, there's been a lot of talk about GTA tonight. I think GTA got teased tonight, didn't it? The week after next, you and your dad are off to York National Railway Museum, then Steam Railway. Sounds like you got some nice plans coming up. Ah, so that's what it is, Josh. I knew there'd been something. Have I ever listened to smooth radio? Not where I've put it on. So on the rare occasion I go into my mum's boyfriend's car, he always has it on. But he is like 64, 65, so it's understandable. Twitch has gone down. I was wondering why I was getting a bit of a boost in views right now. That would be why then. And the Nightbot getting a little bit spammy there. It's the best. You've had it. Had you took for almost 5 hours on your stream, repeat songs on now? Oh, so you've been enjoying listening to the songs and stuff? I've always been more into the 80s and the 90s, and to an extent the 90s as well. And if I'm not going to listen to that, I'll put some like DJ type stuff on instead. But yeah, I have been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Scania S590. I'm trying to think which one the S590 is, but probably is a good truck. It's spelt different, Oliver. So naught is with like the zeros. So like when you say naught, so noughties, because it was, you know, 2000s. Hopefully that makes sense. Would be a truck in real life be a fun, decent job? Depends if you'd like in real life driving. It's not for me, the amount of idiots on the road. I wouldn't enjoy it. And no global, I've not seen that. Well, 380 don't seem interested in going when he had a green light. Certainly interesting. There we go, we've made it. Right. Yeah, it's weird, we don't like get tornadoes or anything like that usually in the UK. Like I say, my long-term aspiration is to relocate to the Philippines and then I have to get used to like typhoons and stuff like that. Although I'm going to be going to, it's a much lower risk. Anyway, I'll get this job logged and then we'll get another one going, eh? And we have gained a new subscriber. Just want to say a massive thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo to keep that as a no. Perfect. We've had a couple of funnel clouds start tornadoes today. Yeah, they don't turn into proper tornadoes, do they? Or at least not as I'm aware of anyway. Happy to be corrected, of course. They're taking mason jars. Can I show you the Scania trucks? What's the set? Be able to show you one quickly. Show you one that's on my account very quickly. There we go, Scania Streamline. Sometimes the UK has the highest number of tornadoes per square kilometre. It's weird though, 'cause you never talk about them here. I've never seen one. And hello Ray, welcome in. I've seen you upload a vlog, you'll watch it tomorrow. Not a problem, hopefully you do enjoy the vlog. Right, let's roll. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Twitch, wonder why it's gone down, but I have noticed an increase on viewers tonight in the last 45 minutes. I'm going to put it down to that. So welcome to all those who know me on that platform. It's good to have you with us over here. Right, we're clear. Let's roll. Yeah, you can't park like that, Global Weather Centre. You're past the solid white line. You've enjoyed your first work day in the food market. Well, hopefully it went well for you. I'm ahead. Oh, am I? I'm gonna slow down. I think I was, but just didn't want to take the chance. That's you. And good evening, Smiler Bob. Welcome in. You've tried out your PC on the Frankfurt to Prague road, and it's butterly smooth. So it was an upgrade that was worth purchasing then. It's currently very stormy outside where you are. Yeah, it is a little bit here as well. And hello Nebula, welcome. Okay, thanks for all the answered questions. Not a problem, Josh. Hopefully it was of help to you. And you're definitely very pleased with it. Perfect. You're going to buy the game. It might be on sale at the minute as well. You've just come home from the pub, never again. I didn't know you was much of a drinker, to be honest. Couple of slow moving drivers will overtake. I'm not even going to try 2895 because we are getting close. Yeah, it's good to try different trucks. Yeah, it was. You'd received 2 mini gifts and work t-shirts. You can also oh, so you've been all set up ready to continue your work, which is what you want. And Global Weather Centre, you can't change the lanes like that. You have to wait until the lane starts. You crossed over before the lane started. And no, you didn't drink, you had a Pepsi. You was with family, but it was all kicking off. Someone in the pub will say, oh, yeah, no wonder it was kicking off. That's not alright. Yeah, a bit of thunderstorms at the minute, Ray, that's for sure. And you've just seen some lightning flashes, have you, Anton? Seems we're all getting it tonight then. Yeah, it's 21:34 for me. Well, it's not a busy area, I still wouldn't overtake like that. That was a bit much. Yeah, Norway's in front, yeah. You had some really bad fun during the early hours. Well, hopefully we don't. I'd like to get a decent night's sleep tonight if possible. Now 16 degrees, that's not bad. But yeah, I understand Twitch is down, so we are getting viewers we don't normally pick up. So I just want to say a big welcome to all your people who have joined us. For those of you who do have an account on YouTube, please do consider subscribing and then hitting the bell. This way you'll be notified every time that I go live. I do go live most evenings and upload videos and shorts where possible as well. So a massive thank you for the support. There's no thunder for you, it was forecasted but it's completely disappeared. But it looks like it's all up north. It's been very hit and miss. Oh, that guy's lagging in front of me. It was flash, lightning over here, but he got some other places. It's rained really heavy here most of the day. It's been really crazy. Oh yeah, you're a big fan of your thunderstorms, aren't you, Global? Is he going straight? Yes, he is. There's no need for people to be using that fueling station when going straight. It's been a band of rain in the morning. Now cells are known as popcorn storms. What, sweet or... Yeah, I couldn't tell but ask such a silly question. How's this server going as well? Long button. 3,110 people. They don't last long, but they're very intense. Like, they just pop up, popcorn. Okay. Right, let's use this chance to try and get past 981. Remember showing his curving? Yes, I remember him well. He used to donate a lot of memberships into the channel, which was very much appreciated. And I think I just heard some distant thunder. Yeah, it's the first time I've heard of it. It's come up to some traffic. Not sure what's causing it, like, but, you know. Yeah, I'm not far from Warrington, so that's probably what I've just heard. Oh. Now it's dark, I can't really see where I'm going at times. You would have done, Terence. I can see strikes on the map around Manchester. Perfect. Yeah, it has been quite humid today. Oh. Something going on round here. I don't really watch for storms. I just normally check the BBC weather for the forecast, and that's me done. One field one nearly caused a collision then. Don't know what he's doing, but he needs to pay better attention. Ah, blimey heck. That was way too close. But yeah, weirdly, the traffic's picked up a bit round here, but the number of people on the server's going down. Not sure how that works, but you know. Are you taking a nice chill one, are you, right? I don't blame you. Yeah, there's a lot of bad drivers online at the minute, Ray. That's for sure. I think the schools go back the next week, so we might see some driving improvements from then. We'll have to see. Now, how has he ended up like that? I'm sure I had words with this guy about his bad driving before. Yeah, it's been warm, it's like highs of 23 degrees, I think, where I am today. But yeah, this traffic should be all the way to the summit, and then we should be fine after that. $3,053 people on the server. It'll probably be below 3,000 when we finish this job, especially with the traffic we're currently in. I'm not confused or terrified, just enjoying the drive. And thank you for your usual engagement, Matos. Very much appreciated. And we are getting close to the top of this now. I would have no idea about Fahrenheit. It's degrees Celsius all the way for me. Don't know this guy was waiting for. Ah, so that one sounds like it's breaking up then. Once we get past this junction just here, we should have a nice easy run for the rest of this job. $114 on the nearby is quite impressive for nearly 10 PM UK time, which is 11 PM in most of Europe. $426 should really have been waiting, but I knew then if I didn't let him out it'd cause a real big traffic related problem. Also, my latest vlog is pinned in the chat. So for the most part in that vlog we are preparing for my Philippines holiday. Got most of the flights booked. Got my peso sorted out and stuff like that. If you haven't yet checked it out, please do so, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. I might be recording a vlog on Saturday. We'll see how it goes. Gonna crash again. Oh, guy's throwing his trailer at me. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, someone is lying down on the job then. It's amusing when that happens. Just slow down it. What happened? Some appalling driving from both them drivers. Be coming off the Alps road in a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's been definitely a very interesting stream, Global. I'm about to hit 4 hours live. That is seriously something. There's been a lot of bad drivers on tonight. Like I said, the kids go back to school soon, so that's gonna that'll probably have an effect. Tomorrow's live stream is Forza Horizon 6. Oh, that was too close. Just in the last second then, somebody lying down on the job. Come on, pal. What is 2802 doing? Being impatient again. I don't normally stream as late when I do Forza streams, but I start at the same time. Well, I'm about to hit 4 hours. Is he letting me go? It looks like he is. No problems, Global. Nice one for dropping by, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, just hit 4 hours live. Destination coming up on the right, and I bet it's below 3,000 on the server now. And indeed it is 2,968. Oh, I thought I was a bit further along than I was. Drop off point just up here. Oh, that's giving me the awful drop off point as well. Come on. Not sure where he's going. Not where he's supposed to be. There we go. We've made it. .4% damage, but things could have been a lot worse. And that's got me even closer to level 282 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. So definitely very, very happy with that. I am absolutely knackered. I've been driving since 6 PM. It's now gone 10 PM. I've been on the road for quite a while. And it's been stressful as well because there's been a lot of bad drives on the road. You know, I think that's going to improve when the kids go back to school. And then not just that, it's quite demanding driving as well. You're in traffic a lot of the time, you've got a lot of tight bends coming up, so you're having to make sure you get it done correctly. So I think there's been a lot of that going on to make sure you get it correct and the rest of it. But anyway, with more than 4 hours of driving, I am going to wrap up this live stream here. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, just want to make sure you have hit that like button, as hitting that like button does let me know you've enjoyed the stream. If you're a first time viewer here, guys, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you will be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. Also, in the chat there is a pinned post to my latest vlog. If you guys could check that one out, it would be very much appreciated. And yeah, going to wrap up here now. We are live tomorrow on some, what we're doing tomorrow? Forza Horizon 6 starting at 6 PM. So I'll see you for that one. And thank you for support tonight, guys.